Pop out chat, please. I'm a bit nervous about streaming at a different time other than the usual time, but we'll see how it goes. Let me make the share to blue sky. Okay, should be good. Okay. Good to see you, King Brennis. Matthew Lowe. Now that's a name I haven't seen in a long time. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see you. You're going to be playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy. I don't know if I should have VSync on or off. I guess we can find out. I don't remember if I turn it on or if I turn it off. We'll find out. All right. I'm gonna use controller. Hopefully it's good as is. Display copyright. What? Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. I'm gonna roll with this. I'm gonna roll with this, and we'll just get it started. I know this is gonna be a very long game, so let's not dilly-dally. Let's try and actually King Brothers, I feel like I'm gonna play a lot of days. I feel like I'm gonna play this game for a while. It's probably gonna take me a long time to finish. Yes. The answer to your question is yes. Alright. I have not completed the first part of the game. I'm pretty much going into this blind. Recommended for first-time players. Let's do it. I have no idea how many days we're gonna do here.
Nothing ever happens to me.
Nothing ever happens. Sorry,
Day
all I
is
can
just
think
like
of
the
is
day
that
before
Wojak.
and the day before that.
Soyjak? Whatever it is.
I live my
Who
life in the
cares?
same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life.
Got a lot more voice
Nothing
acting.
more, nothing less.
Actual cutscenes. They turned on the sun.
Yep, same old, same old. This is how it's always been, and probably how it always will be.
Oh, could your laptop not handle the game?
Coming.
It reminds me of my old Windows 8 laptop, man. Oh man, that thing was cooked, bro.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
You dropped a fan on it, huh?
Morning,
Alright.
Sleepyhead.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Hmm? Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
I have a feeling I'm really going to like this game. Just a feeling.
These eggs are delicious.
You sure are putting them away.
But yeah, since I didn't want to spend like a whole year playing this game, I'm like, let's try and do 3 streams a week.
Thank you, dear.
Again.
It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
At least for the summer.
No.
At least for the
She's
summer I
been
can
too
do that.
busy with her research lately.
Now that my Fridays are open again.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
Sure.
I'm also gonna
Come
try
anytime
and
you
put
want. Morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here.
I'm gonna try and publish some Danganronpa videos.
To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Well, it must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, man. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Tacky.
Yeah. Sure.
Just got a nickname for him. Alright.
Oh, man. We've got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
I should also mention I'm not gonna be able to stream at all next weekend, so. You missed. This is. I just started the game, Nunion, so you didn't really miss much.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh?
But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to stream next weekend.
Don't worry, it'll be all right.
So.
This happens all the time.
We're gonna try and get a lot done this weekend.
Yeah.
That's why I actually wanted to start the stream earlier. I'm just like, okay, I have energy.
Like sirens.
I ate.
They always
Let me just.
remind me of that time
Let me just start it
when
earlier.
my dad died.
This is PTSD in action right here.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there.
Down in the sewer. Oh, actually down in the sewer. Okay. I thought it was like past the sewer, but sure.
Watch your step.
Okay.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves.
She does not look good.
Security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure.
I am the danger.
Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted
I'm the
that this
one
is
who
way it is,
knocks.
and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
Nothing ever happens.
I know that, but... Say the thing,
Really?
Say the line, Bart.
please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Promise?
You're squeezing me really tight.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
I told you it'd be all right.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on. We'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
I mean, I feel like if you need the shelter, like,
Yet.
that's a pretty good excuse to being late. Ooh.
Taki, you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Any broken bones?
That's a relief.
No?
What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own! Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey! Kadoa!
That's a cool looking hoodie. I don't like his hair, but I like his hoodie and his jacket.
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Kadoa! What is she thinking?
You can use L to move, hold B to dash. Okay, so very much Danganronpa 2-esque for controls. Karuda, where are you? No answer. What do I do now? You go up, because you saw her on the second floor.
Kadoa? It's you. What in the...
The dog turned into a smoke bomb.
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
Huh? What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
Humpty Dumpty looking ass.
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
What? Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to red alert.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Huh?
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. Starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war. Hey, where are you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
What the hell was that just now?
Taki!
God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from
Just
the
go back
normal
to the
one.
shelter.
What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there. Oh.
Yeah, maybe you get on the first floor. You know what? Just find shelter immediately. Get under a table or something. Oh. Okay.
What is it now?
You better run.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay, so now the town is being terrorized by these monsters.
And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me. Why is this happening? Oh, damn it!
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
What happened?
Y'all better get up and run.
I had to protect her. Had to protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her!
You want to save that girl, right?
Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it, the way you are now.
Oh.
And don't go thinking some hero is gonna swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate that poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit there, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Don't like it? And there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to? That dagger is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest? This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. Don't even get me started on Philly-Fally. I mean, come on. There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know. I should probably get my
If
water.
you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for.
I'm gonna leave it right here for just a moment. I'm gonna get my water, because I have a feeling I'm gonna be reading a lot of dialogue here. And maybe I go and grab that headband real quick. Actually needed to grab a refill anyway. Oh, headband, I mean bandana. Alright. If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for.
You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Karua. So what's it gonna be? Will you join the fight?
Yeah.
Hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me. We already get a choice. Alright, look. I know that there's like multiple paths, so we're just gonna fight them. I don't want to trigger potentially an alternate timeline where I don't fight them.
Damn it. This had better work.
I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. Picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Persona! It really is just like Persona 3 where they like shoot themselves with a gun.
You want to see how this bottle works? Don't make me. I'll do it. You want to see how this bottle works?
I'm a dirty, dirty simp. Sure. Sure. We'll go with that. Hey, the blood's not pink this time around.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
Rah! But never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Win okay, nope. You can choose to act by placing your cursor on a character and pressing A. So there's Karua. There's Takumi.
Let's do this.
Or Takumi? I guess so. Wait, it's Karua, not Nozomi. Wait, is that her last name? I don't even know. Alright. When you select Act, the skill list will open. Try selecting side slash first. Okay, they are different characters then. Got it. Side slash. Green spaces are areas you can move to. Red spaces are areas you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. Yellow spaces represent the side slash's attack range. Place your cursor on the mark to attack 5 enemies at once. Okay, so right here. Okay. When you use a skill, you'll consume AP, shown on the upper left of the screen. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn and can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space.
Say when.
I'm assuming that's my only attack, right? I can't do a defensive stance. I can't dash either. So we're just gonna do this then. You have 0 AP. End your turn now. Yep. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defenses, so be sure to prioritize taking them out first. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh. Wait. Can I rotate? Oh, I select the direction with the right stick. Okay. You can end your turn by pressing, let's just call it start and select. And selecting end turn from the menu. Any remaining AP will be carried over to the next turn. If you're unable to reach any enemies with your attacks in one turn, use the opportunity to build up your AP and try again the next turn.
I've got this.
Which yeah, I can only move one spot, so we're gonna do that. Okay, and then
Ready when you are.
one last. Okay, we select, rotate, and attack. Here's something I'd like to know. Now that you finished the trilogy, who is your favorite Danganronpa culprit? I think I might make a Danganronpa tier list video. I haven't put a ton of thought into who my favorite culprit is just yet. I'll think about it. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use a special attack. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Try placing your cursor on the character and pressing RB to use a special attack.
Let's go.
Okay. Go ahead and do that then.
Gotcha.
Well, it is pretty cool artwork. And we got an achievement.
I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Tacky!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching. A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on?
Whatever you are is very
Congrats
appropriate.
again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
I'm just gonna call him Humpty Dumpty.
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations! Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
Egbert. Goodbye, Karuha, I guess. It's day one! This feels familiar. I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Several others my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago.
Huh?
Whoa, hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? I'd never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then this is a school? It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. So can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Yo-ho-ho-ho! Your laugh is way creepy. And my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but won't open. Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. Grarg. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Open, damn it. I'm not screwing around here. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean we've been kidnapped? No freaking way. I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside of a school? This whole day's been just one big mess. What the? That's right, I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was there. Huh? Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters were all oof, blarg, bort, I'm dead. For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. Then, all that really happened? I thought I'd just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience. Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? I don't know if I'd call him adorable, but sure. Does you mean that thing? Exactly. Yeah, that's an appropriate way to describe him. That thing. I don't know if I'd describe him that way, but I'd talk to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then, are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Yo ho ho ho! Isn't it obvious? I'm kind of giving her like a Brooke from One Piece laugh right now. A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out, a shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game! We're going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Killing game? No way. I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. So clearly Danganronpa has to exist in this universe, right? Because they're describing it. Dude, you are totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is going to trip all kinds of flags. Shut up, shut up. You're going to jinx it. That's when it happened. Huh? What is it now? It's time to get to know your new teammates. Oh, okay. You're not gonna give me time to read the whole thing? Fine. Introduce ourselves. What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We're probably gonna get bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man. That sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories on how incompetent you all are. Who are you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What? You think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. You answer your own question without prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You want to die, bitch? I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. That's a great line. I love that, actually. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says. At least until we know more about the situation. I don't hit girls. But I'll kill you. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? Huh? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now, like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and See how it goes. When in a room, you can move the on-screen cursor with L and investigate people and places with A. Investigating places with an exclamation point will progress the story. A story guide will show in the right-hand side of the screen, so give a look if you're feeling lost. You can also double-check which places you can investigate by pressing X. Make sure to proactively check out any places that seem interesting. Okay. We'll talk to you first, since you were shown in the tutorial.
I am Hiriko Shizahara. Ugh.
Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiriko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
She completely shut me down. Guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. Okay, Kyoko vibes.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki. Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track.
His voice sounds familiar.
Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
One at a time, one at a time.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends. If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. I'd never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Alright. Let's go with you next.
Name's Takamaru Yakushiji. I'm gonna warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. Once somebody sets me off,
This
I
dude
punch
looks
first and
way
ask questions
older
later.
than everybody else here.
Can't...
Wow, talk about anger
So
issues.
hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
No, the name doesn't really mean anything to me. I don't really know most of them. I'd have to go like check their IMDb profile and see who they voiced.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
But for all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to.
This guy's actually kind of chivalrous.
We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Hey,
He's got a bit of a temper.
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you.
You know, that's actually kind of considerate of him.
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. Alright, you next.
I'm Darumi Amamiya.
Amamiya?
Nice to meet ya.
Like Mamma Mia? Fucking great name.
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Are you Italian, first off? Mamma Mia, that's a spicy meatball. Can I have it a pizza, please? A pizza pie? Not a pizza pie, just a pizza, please. Thank you.
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere, and then BAM!
She's in the wrong game.
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment.
She is in for a massive disappointment then.
I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Huh?
She definitely would have auditioned for V3.
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I'd choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Okay. I guess you're next up.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay. What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Okay, so he probably is the most rational character of the bunch to be freaking out, but he's also the most annoying one so far.
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
Okay, yeah, now... Rude? So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
Tsundere-ass motherfucker. It's just one thing after another with this guy.
I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko. If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
Does his hat have hair? His hair is black. But his hat... The hair behind his hat, it's blue.
You want to see how this bottle works? Don't make me. I'll do it. You want to see how this bottle works?
Make sure to give Gaku an extra nasally voice. I can try. I don't really enjoy doing voice impressions for characters. I feel like it tends to get annoying pretty quickly. But I know you definitely want to hear that actually type of voice, and maybe I could do it for like a short term, like Erg, if I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup? I'll let you judge on how good of a voice that was.
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it. Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Okay. Yep. He's annoying. Really annoying. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Yeah. He's what people thought Hifumi was gonna be like, but Hifumi was a lot kinder. He's like a worse version of Hifumi. Okay. Let's do you.
Is it alright for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes.
Now
My name is...
This guy is actually giving me Nagito vibes a little bit.
What was it again? It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember. Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
You mean Tomato Head, right, Max? That's your favorite character? Hifumi's a good, friendly chair. Yeah.
You want to see how this bottle works? Don't make me. I'll do it. You want to see how this bottle works?
Thank you, Pride Man. We are getting super close to me getting paid another $100 from YouTube again, so I appreciate that. At this rate, I'll definitely get paid next month, so that'll be exciting. More money for the Switch 2 fund. I'm probably gonna have... Oh, man. I wonder if there is a way for me to stream console, because it would be fun to stream the new Fire Emblem game. I don't know. We'll think about it. I'm open to the idea. I don't know how I'd do it, but I'm open to the idea. Alright. Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name? Does Celeste ride Hifumi in the battle? Yes. Yes, very much so. And I think he whinnies like a horse, too. And she has like a one of those reins, like mush. Yeah. But it like in his mouth. Yeah. I could definitely see that. Alright. Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
He thinks that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
Probably feel like a huge disappointment to your parents, then.
It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
He's like a sad Naruto.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
You got a talking dog? Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me.
I mean, I kind of am with how slow you're talking. If you could, like, speed it up a little bit, that would be great.
You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time.
Okay, who abused this guy?
Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. That's true, he does abuse himself, doesn't he? And then we got 3 more. So let's go ahead and talk to them.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow?
Oh no.
Asking for a friend.
Oh no.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Oh no.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh no.
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Monokuma. But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf. She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever
You want to see how this bottle works? Don't make me. I'll do it. You want to see how this bottle works?
Can I just like voice the vocal cords so I don't get hit by copyright? Dun 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 dun. Can I just? Does that satisfy you? Okay. There we go then.
I wouldn't mind so much if
I don't
want
want to get hit by copyright on the VOD.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either.
Sweet home Alabama.
My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her.
Okay, get a room, you two.
It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it.
Oh no.
She's my guiding light. The one who gives my life purpose.
Uh-huh.
Beat me. Stab me. Stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me.
Do you need to go to the bathroom?
Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
It could just be a one-sided thing, though. Like, this could be totally unrequited. Like, she doesn't seem into it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's too early to pick a favorite character.
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you.
You look like you deliver pizza.
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
I'll have a large pepperoni with extra mushrooms, please. And can I get a garlic dipping sauce and a 2-liter bottle of Coke? And breadsticks, please. Thank you.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now that she mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Karua get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop?
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
Oh, she's a mechanic.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff.
So far, she's the only likable character of the bunch.
I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
I mean, maybe the chivalrous old man as well, but like, I don't know. She's given a lot better of a first impression than everybody else. She seems level-headed.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do-or-die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
Okay, she's a little nauseous. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Okay, mentally she's fine. She probably just gets a little anxiety. Could be a little squeamish. But she seems okay. Alright. Looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of the day, and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not gonna be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know his place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Actually, the mechanic girl kind of looks like Aoi Asahina. Someone is probably out there somewhere, watching our every move. It's a much better design than Asahina's too. I always thought the ice cream hair was really weird. There's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet your commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, wee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo-bastard. Obligatory. I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Sir.
Well, that's a little bit of an underwhelming name. I do much prefer Egbert. Or Humpty Dumpty. Commanding officer, you.
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy. Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's gonna be much worse than that. What? Oh man, how do you even laugh like that? Wha fa fa fa. Wha fa fa fa. Okay. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
Now, don't get so riled up. There's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Takamaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast, bearing down on its prey. But before he could make contact... Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier. Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I planted in you? So he did implant bombs. Cue Darumi! Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. I'm really surprised that Darumi didn't, like, celebrate and be like, yay, there's bombs in us. Really was expecting that. Alright, it's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. You serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! She is Italian. She has to be Italian. With a Mamma Mia like last name like that, she has to be Italian. And she says Yahoo. She's got to be a Super Mario fan as well. If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of this school. However, returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. No, Darumi is nothing like Kabuki. She doesn't want murder, she just wants, like, fun things. But she is cheerful. I'll give her that. Not possible. So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can. Fa fa fa, you're a sharp one, Outski. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need the time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. So Humpty Dumpty turned to face the window and his eyes flashed red for a moment. There. I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow, they're operated remotely. We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw divorced us from reality even further. What are they looking at?
There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us. Instead of the domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming?
Never mind that. Look over there.
Huh?
As crazy it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. But why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother dearest will protect you.
World outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like, that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends.
Oh.
It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. But this is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex.
You want to see how this bottle works?
Sure.
Don't make me.
Go ahead.
I'll do it. You want to see how this bottle works?
Absolutely. You have been very generous to me, King Brennus. Thank you. Ima and Kako sitting in a tree. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Yeah. This is the outside world. This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire? There's no way this is real.
Yeah.
No, it's real, alright. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Undying Flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the Undying Flames.
But that's impossible. They gotta go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because, as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure that there's no escape for any of us. No escape. Those words send a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. I still don't... Is this gonna be every interaction with her from now on? She's just gonna be like, trying not to puke? I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? Welcome to the stream, Radioactive Bird. I hope you enjoy it. We're playing 100 Line. This is literally my first stream playing the game. I also literally just beat the Danganronpa trilogy. So, now we're here. To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold the trial after every murder, or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? Oh, no, 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 no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? That's not it? Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated, one-sided massacre. A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
We're going to war. Special defense unit. Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's got to be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know. Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. So who's pulling your strings? Who set this all up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... Oh, the alarm's going off. We're gonna have to answer that question later, it sounds like. What's that noise? Wait, let me try the Poindexter voice. Yeah? What's that noise? An alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Whoop. We'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. Yeah. I don't expect the story to be... I don't know. A best-selling novel. But this should be a fun game, I think. The hell's gonna happen this time? Who do you think you will end up... Wait, who do you think will end up being the character you hate the most? You know what? I have learned that there are plenty more characters to be discovered in this game. So it's probably someone that we've yet to meet. Although Lovey-Dovey Boy over here is... tempting. Tempting. This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? Saray turned to face the blackboard, and his eyes flashed red once more.
No.
The remote operation again. The monsters are so cute, though. Why are the monsters that cute? Those monsters look like the same ones that attacked the complex. No kidding. And they're swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around. They're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care. I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about Poindexter, actually. Probably him. Probably him. He's probably the worst, actually. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. Do I think any of them will be as bad as Kokichi? Probably not. I mean, Kokichi was just awful. I don't think I could possibly hate any character as much as I hated Kokichi. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean the hemo whatever that you gave us before? That's right. With a little hemo anemia on your side, defeating grunts like these will be as easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. Yeah, I'm ready for some more gameplay. No way. Absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to...
Oh?
Want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are our options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takamaru Yakushiji to bring the pain.
Oh.
Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You want to take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. Please do let me know if the Poindexter voice is getting annoying, but I am having fun with it, actually. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why, though? As long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well, is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not reason why. Now, get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. Alright, I guess I'll keep doing the voice for Gaku then. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? We got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. Now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussions, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better. I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much of trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste. You three, follow me to the war room. Surrey trotted toward the door, his eyes flashing an familiar shade of red. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. Also, I thought there were 4 of us willing to fight, not 3. That feature is so cool. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if this school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear, from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? See what I mean when I said you'd have no choice but to fight?
Hey.
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Surrey left, followed by Haruko, Takamaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? Saray. Did he do something to Karuha? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Yeah, they definitely were. I'm thinking like the wake me up inside meme. Jeez, that meme really is 10 years old, isn't it? Oh my god. Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way... Wait, oh, excuse me, I forgot to do Poindexter. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that doesn't just happen. Lies? Empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Saray is shady, for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Okay, if anyone wants me to voice act the Poindexter voice, my YouTube channel has a business email. You can... I will do the Poindexter voice. But only if it's for like an official project or something like that. Or if you're a close friend. Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back? Or at least kind of offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? No, we're getting the fuck out of here. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Saray wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? No way, you're not gonna go join those three psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, she's somebody you hold dear, as Saray put it. Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Saray told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Yeah, I'm doing it all for her, girl. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough luck it breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. Yeah, Takumi is the player character. Or Takumi, I guess. But I've seen that name written before and I haven't heard it, and I've always just read it in my head as Takumi. It's probably Takumi. It's gonna take a lot of practice to actually say it that way, though. Alright. It does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still, not quite what I was expecting, though. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them. Okay, we can open the menu, save, load, view important information. When you save in the middle of an event, you'll be placed at the start of the event when you load the save data. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and start saving. We do have an autosave, though, so that is helpful. Is there a... There's a map here. Okay, where's the war room at? It's on the 3rd floor? Alright, we're going to the 3rd floor then. right here. Oh, you coming too, Takumi? This means you made up your mind to fight? Yeah. I figured you guys could all use the help. could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumida. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was any chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean? I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Take up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Shove them into your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemonema. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time. Let's do this. Yo ho ho ho! This is so hype. I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten these things once and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee
Tacky.
it.
Karuha believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Persona! It's very fun to say that as they commit seppuku. I feel like that very much was inspired by Persona 3. I like it though. Old man's got a motorcycle, huh? Battle start.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise
So far,
your
I'm really
powers of
enjoying it.
observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
Also, I just realized that I'm kind of facing the wrong way. Let me just fix that real quick. I probably should have. Let me see what it looks like if I flip my webcam. I actually think that's more natural. I'm gonna stick with this because now when I'm like facing the mic in this way, like I should be facing the gameplay. It's only when I turn to like look at the chat that I'm like facing off in this direction. So we should be good here. Okay. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head. Right. Oh, I briefly disconnected my controller. Let me get back to it. In a defensive battle, you will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end and destroy all the enemies. Annihilate all enemies. Okay. And I guess the lose condition is, okay, so these are like the weak guys, and then these are like stronger guys. So...
Rev it up!
Let's start. Rev up those fires. Each member of the special defense unit has a unique ability known as a specialist skill. Learn each character's skill and use them to advantage in battle. Takamaru is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He automatically gains +1 armor for each space moved from his specialist skill, Special Rampage. Out of my way. Attack all adjacent enemies. Yeah, I mean, I feel like he's just kind of meant for this kind of attack. Let's do it. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. It is only effective during the turn that it was used. Okay. No, he's a little tired now. Is the AP shared among everybody?
It's killing game time!
Darumi is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of foliage. Darumi's specialist skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counterparts. Okay, what does Homicide look like it fits? It looks like it fits like this area right here, but you can't go there yet. I'm gonna hold off on that.
Ready whenever.
Haruko is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains attack +1, max +3 for each enemy she kills during one turn from her specialist skill, Special Discipline. Okay. So she's probably the strongest offensively. So it sounds like she's kind of designed to take out this guy.
Now then, to business.
So let's go ahead and do that.
How's this? Broken so soon.
This doesn't feel,
half bad.
Right.
I could get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
I do like the communication between them, like the Metal Gear style thing. I think that's pretty cool.
Here we go.
Takumi is an easy-to-use character with a great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles by selecting the specialist skill, Special Redo, from the menu, accessible by pressing the start button. We're gonna call it that. I don't know what else to call it, man. So we have a side slash here, but I don't think it's gonna be all that helpful given his current position. These two aren't as ideal. I'm thinking probably attack with Darumi here. Yeah, let's do this attack first. Okay.
Say when.
Oh, I guess, yeah, this is perfect for the side slash, actually. Let's go ahead and do that. I've never played Digimon Survive. Fair enough. Also, that guy did 0 damage against our motorcycle friend. I love that. Okay. So how do we want to go after these guys now? I'm thinking...
My turn.
Oh, I can't reach you over there. Okay.
Let's do
what
this.
do we want to do here? Thinking probably a side slash this way and then just rotate. Yeah, perfect. Get the 3 of you.
Let's go!
Now, can you do damage against your own teammates? We'll find out. Okay, no, you can't. Got it.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna out of my way these guys. That gets rid of all the minor enemies. Bro is like a shield or something, man.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Perfect. And then we just gotta take care of this guy.
Say when.
Here we go!
Let's freaking go!
There we go.
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey! I ain't no coward! I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters, anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Mosquitoes, right? It's mosquitoes.
Are they like demons from another dimension?
They're the enemy of all
Time
mankind as far as I'm
traveling
concerned.
Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
You know what? She might be disappointed that there's no killing game, but she's having fun with it.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something, hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet.
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble
really
seeing
do
how
like the
this
gameplay,
school
too.
And the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either.
Like,
But
this
then again,
basically
I'm
is
straight up
Danganronpa
Steven,
meets
so
Fire
there's a lot of
Emblem.
stuff I don't get.
I love it.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display's lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Dragon!
What the hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Hurry! We have to save her!
Uh-oh. Oh! Wasn't expecting that. Did not think our adorable killing game loving mascot character was going to die this early.
No way. No freaking way.
You want to see how this bottle works? Don't make me. I'll do it. You want to see how this bottle works?
No, who am I kidding? This is what she wanted. Yeah, you're probably right. This probably is what she wanted.
Unit, deploy.
She was just a little too crazy.
There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
But...
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn.
Alright, so this is like a
Those
boss
troops
battle.
you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster.
This is a
Conventional
commander?
weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Alright. Win condition, annihilate enemy boss. Got it. When voltage reaches 100 or more, you'll be able to use Boost Hemo-Anima in addition to special attacks. Boost Hemo-Anima powers up your allies in a variety of ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. Well, we're already there, I guess, so let's get it started.
Gotta push it!
My turn. I'm all worked up now.
You have a really high defense, so I think you can
All
spare
ass.
that. Alright, let's see here. What do we want? Probably want to knock out a bunch of these little guys right now. Okay, he has a counterattack. Good to know. Good to know.
Here we go.
Thinking we just yeah, let's just get these three right now.
Take that!
Time
And
for
then
battle.
you let's see here. Can I reach you? Doesn't look like I'm gonna attack you just yet.
Alright, let's get started.
Let's just, I'm gonna save your AP, actually. We're gonna end this turn. Alright, perfect.
Let's give it to him.
Ready whenever.
Yep. Okay, now she can attack this guy. Ooh, okay. Yeah, might want Takumi to be out of the way for that. Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, let's get started.
I guess you can... defensive stance here? Okay, I have a feeling we gotta get that guy. Uh-oh. Just barely made it. Can't let him escape. Wait, hold up.
Time for battle. Take this.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
Woo! Okay, they're going after our biker.
Good to go.
Take this!
Let's take care of these guys.
Let's do this. Let her rip. Full throttle. I'm all fired up. Hauling ass.
Now then, to business.
Uh-oh. Okay, she is really low on health. I don't know if I have any healing abilities.
Ready when you are.
Yeah. The guy took off.
Bad. The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their heads. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
I got an S rank. I'll take it.
Hooray!
Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. There's no time to celebrate. Or, this is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. It's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule, but I figure for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't, no, arg! What does that even mean? I don't know. Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight among ourselves. So close. You were so close to getting the blurb. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Everybody else came running. You guys alright? No, asshole. We ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died? Are you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast. Oh, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Battle. Okay. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. One big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself really hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
No, she probably would have died still. She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things still would have ended like this even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died.
Someone did!
But then, the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
What? We got respawns?
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man. How embarrassing.
Wait.
Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
She doesn't have, like, the extra teeth.
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Amamiya, in the flesh.
Amamiya, she does look like she rushed her makeup a little bit.
I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend, Emo Nima. What's Nima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. One of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining hemonema. And boom, you rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want, you'll just keep coming back. I mean, we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible! I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Yep. Exhibit A, right here. Oh, her mouth is back. Okay. Kyo-ho-ho-ho. Common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside some super immersive VR game or something? That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. Would you even say endless possibilities? I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We can't really die? Or we really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet. This hemo-anema stuff is awesome. You must raise your voice over every new development. No, must you raise your voice over every new development? Okay. Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life, and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sabino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing. Just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new. That's supposed to comfort us. At any rate, we prepared for everything. So now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works is far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad, I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? Keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit? Now you're getting it. Fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life go so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that is oh wait. So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know. So allow me to throw you a victory party. Oh, we've got a little Monokuma right there. How about that? I can't believe they're actually allowed to show that. I guess they are allowed to throw some Easter eggs in here. To throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? Of course. There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Soraya has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. I guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Pull up the map and select the place you'd like to go in order to teleport. However, be aware you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. You can also use the map to check your current location as well as the locations of other characters. The map will come in handy whenever you're feeling lost. Okay, so we're going to the first floor then. I already checked the map already. sick statue. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Our handy dandy Rationomatic will create any kind of food you desire. Oh, they got sushi. They got fried chicken, it looks like. What are those, rice balls? Looks pretty good. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steaks, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm going to stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. Oh, man, that hit the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go along with it. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Uh-huh. What's that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? Oh ho ho. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get their 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungry. It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through much hardship. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry. I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, let's say we get back on topic. They got a roasted pig here. Is that a gumball machine? How much does it cost? 25 cents? Alright. Alright. Let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into Invader hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chat on some more? Wait, go over that last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? Till further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. Shouldn't it be expiration date? Okay. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's right. just as felt, 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you got stowed away in here is that important to them, huh? You told us a lot. There's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Yeah. Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you even sign it to such a small group? For civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question. I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it, but that's all highly classified information. And so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered pantyways to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains, it's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get you all out there on the battlefield fighting a good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Saray hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely toward the door. Where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You wanna come watch? You actually have realistic bodily functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is gonna happen. Next attack. This wasn't the first time I've had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Whew. At least we can get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age, after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time. Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? No. No, it's not. No, it's not. Not even in Japan. Nope.
Oh!
You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
Hey!
Go find your rooms. Settle in. Think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down those griefers like a boss. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us? We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Scooby-Doo ass motherfucker. Alright, besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. The lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. Get where Tsubasa is coming from, though. Yesterday was just a normal day. Now I'm risking my life, fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we got here isn't going anywhere. How do we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Diet really takes it out of you. We really got to stay here a whole 100 days? We've only been here for 1, and I'm already sick of this place. I have my fair share of concerns, too. Saray said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. But with everything that's happened, I'll doubt I'll be able to get sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me, or is that really a strange place to put them? Well, I guess it depends. Is it gonna rain? Scooby-Doo asked for fun. I love that, actually. That's really funny. No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. Sleeping under the stars. Well, actually, no. We're sleeping in, like, dressing rooms. The prefab huts intended to serve us as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it. This is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Okay. Thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. I didn't notice that. I think there's some reason behind it. They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. Rejected. But I don't really get these two at all. Yeah. Well, I kind of understand her a little bit more than him. Let me see if there's anything else here first. Nothing to do here right now. Alright. More of the same. Alright, we'll just go in. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
Phew. Hate to admit it, it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I laid down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. I've felt that. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat, tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for a rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would have been fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Carter would too.
troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead! Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
Except the rest of them are probably gonna keep eating bread. Was it some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that. Give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. Alright, so it's day 2. Let me go ahead and save. I'm gonna go take a leak and probably refill my water, because I'm doing a lot of talking. All right. Let's go ahead and continue. There it is again. Totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it every time I look up. It's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling, like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? There's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. This is actually way more natural than you'd think. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Alright. Let's go back to the cafeteria. Oh, what's going on?
Yeah.
I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal, though, so you got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? Told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend, Monokuma. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new.
Oh.
Of course, you'll still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out there on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. Alright, everybody, dig right in and get yourselves all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dears, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Do it yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. I planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? If there are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something that surprises you. So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Suray's hands. We should probably try to get a better idea of what place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something that we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. The refrigerator is so cold my breath turns into a white mist. Would I catch a cold if I came here to hide from the heat in the summer? Okay, well, let's go check out some of the other rooms then. Oh, we got a checklist too. Entrance hall. Ah, Takumi. You came to check out this area too? Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. Okay, I guess we just do that then. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers? That's right, I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. You again? Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your Hebo and Nima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Oh, well, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Outski had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside the school grounds. It's a dangerous business, going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time, like focusing on protecting the school and by extension humanity for the next 99 days and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. Y'all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? Okay. Sure. So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you just listening now? Saray told us we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let it snow up? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the opposite of what he said. Best to use our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Aito's determined to defy Saray to the very end. Or is it Aito? Might be Aito, actually. To be honest, I can't say for sure he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. Okay. Well, let's go check another room. Yes, is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know. You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. I kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me, though. Well, let's go check out the storage room. Yo ho ho ho. What the? Oh, it's you, Duru. What are you doing alone in the dark here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. Alright, well, let's go check it out. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. Climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported to another world. Like virtual reality? They are so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. Sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though, just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it just won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without knowing what it does? Of course not. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Saray to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is just gonna be that, a fantasy. Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. Alright. And, we're good to go to the second floor. Hello again, Mr. Samino. Do you have a moment? Sure. What's up? I'm sure you think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah!
Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living here. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before, apart from me and my dear brother? I don't know, it seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see, it didn't bother you at all. What was all that about? Those two keep getting weirder. More statues. The training room. This room. It said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. Are we supposed to train in here? Hey Takumi, you've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who's in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in this whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas? The hot pink drapes? The gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Is this his idea of class? All these machines look just like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines, to help you hone your skills using your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your Hemo gets stronger the more you use it. Just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. Baloney pony? You did not need to say it like that. Okay. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You could even get some friends together for a group session.
Hey.
Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay?
Hey.
What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. VR training. I gotta admit, I am kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? Okay. There's more manuals here, it looks like. Oh yeah, I guess that's all the rooms to check up here right now. Oh man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. Huh? Oh, you have a job? What? Is that so hard to believe? You're saying I'm so poor or I'm probably too stupid to find work? Don't look down on me, Mr. Richie Rich McRichardson. Or, if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever, but it won't change the fact that we live in totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid. If I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry. You support your family all on your own? What, you feeling sorry for me now? Huh? Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Saray and get him to send me home? There's got to be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know, but it was worth a try, right? But even if I am stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. She's starting to tire me out too. I can't do that voice much longer than that. that was pretty extensive. Hey there, Subito. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your Hemo can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worthwhile to have a firm grasp on the basics. Sure. Ahem. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman Humo-Anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. Class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your Humo-Anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind it? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle, yell "I am thou" or "Ora" or something, and just go with it. Yeah. And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you probably resign yourself to remaining angry. You should probably resign yourself to remaining angry. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why are we chosen? It will all remain clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? That wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. Sure. True to their name, the Undying Flames never run out of fuel, and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd be only the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame Barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is a 30-foot thick, blocking out even the the wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Like for us, the flames can sense it coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let you all know it's time for battle. When the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. If you watch Jackie Chan Adventures, you'd know that quote from Uncle. It's great show. Definitely recommend it. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey.
Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. Okay. What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defense barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of this school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa. I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Saray for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. Okay, looks like we're done here then. I'll check the infirmary. This must be the infirmary. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although, I guess that could apply to any part of this school. I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... Whoa, what's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat. Like on a physiological level. Sorry. Physiological? What's she even talking about? Does that have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? Yep. Just give her some Pepto-Bismol. She'll be fine. This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Saray called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of a special defense unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died... Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revive-O-Matic. It's got data on all of us, right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. It sure is amazing tech. Still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the hemoanema did it. It makes it sound like more magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, the hemoanema itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse her blood, but it's a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me or the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously. Who's in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria do they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Yeah. Well, I think we're good. Just need to check out the defense room. I must have passed it. That's right here. What in the... A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of this school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Haruko. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Saray started talking about people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did to protect those close to you. How very normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Haruko? We're not talking about me here. It was okay. But it was okay for her to ask me? Maybe I should try a different approach. And can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. But things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. Probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire is in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here inside the school? Stop anyone from opening this door, I'd imagine. Is that important? Yeah, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Saray will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others on the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. It sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Haruko having taken a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do what she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. And that was the morning of day 2.
There, troops.
A pretty long one.
How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I pretty much finished looking around anyway. I guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. So what do you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long. And there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry. It's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? No, right, we are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. We don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally, you'd all have your own values and your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion. Having said all that, no matter what your feelings are on the matter, you are all going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. Can't have you wasting time or energy on pesking moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You gotta be kidding me. This is more like despair. Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it? Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the Nima. We know next to nothing about this weird power. You want to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much, it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're gonna tell us just like that?
No.
I never meant to keep the truth from you all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you really tell us the truth? The whole truth? And nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow, so there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them, too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning, and I'll let you know what the brass says. I got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Saray disappeared. Huh. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? You can come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses. We'll see what happens after we hear what Saray has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Maruko. You clearly have no intention of fighting, no matter what happens tomorrow. My controller disconnect? Yeah. It's kind of a loose cable, a little bit. Shut up! I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Yeah, I definitely hate Ema the most. Tomorrow morning, Saray will tell us the whole truth. Can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope that everything will make sense once we know that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. Thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. Probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Saray. For now, the only thing we can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Karu, actually, it's getting a little dark. Let me, turn on the light behind me.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
We were only in kindergarten back then. Karua's dad had just died. He and Karua were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. Security alert had sounded and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karua's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car almost was entirely destroyed, so that's where she got the PTSD from. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second, and by some miracle, he made it in time and Karua survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karua? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
That is a weird thing to say. That is like, even for a child, that is a weird thing to say.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
Right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karuha no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory. A childhood memory of Karuha and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karuha's doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. I would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone in the back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Soraya about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh, I'm wide awake now, and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside and get some fresh air. Oh, we're still night too, actually. Okay, good to know. I got out of bed and I slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? In spite of everything, it's still you. It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning. But somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect of using chemo enema.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
Wasn't expecting an Undertale reference in this game, but hey, I'll take it. What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside,
Whoa.
the scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me that I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Karuha would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No, not a planet. Different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Bro doesn't know what a moon is. Is that blank? Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. It's a man on fire. Ooh, you're on fire. Not quite. It wasn't a person. More like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames. What in the...
Huh?
The way its mouth was moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing.
What
though.
is it? What are you trying to tell me?
That thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it definitely had been trying to communicate with me. Oh, what was it trying to say and why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep for the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. And it's day 3. Give it up for day 3. I'm probably gonna stream for like 1 more hour and then call it for today. And then we'll be back at it tomorrow at our usual time.
Get ready for your 3rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not even sure I believe it really happened. I might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about it later. Today's the day Soraya is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposedly to meet up in the war room, right? Let's go ahead and save real quick. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? You feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine though, given enough time. It doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Wait, do we need to go to the war room? We need to go to the war room. I'm so used to meeting in the cafeteria. We're going to the war room. Okay. Definitely a Danganronpa habit to go straight to the cafeteria. Right in here. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Soraya. He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. If that's really it. He ain't a lot of point to us waiting around here. Yeah, I'm sure Surya will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Oh, we actually get some free time? And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. Guess I'll just rest my head on my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of the other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, thus going back to our rooms. We're free to spend our time however we want until Saray gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? During free time, you can do things like upgrade your class weapon and get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in select activities. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed to pass the time. First, try going to the training room in the entrance hall, which were unlocked during your tour of the school. Okay. Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with the characters that have the symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check where the characters are. So like you're here, for example. If you have time to gallivant around school like this, you have time to train. Weak are the first to die on the battlefield. Sure. Alright. Which one is the training room again? Is it up here? Looks like Durumi is the only one we can really spend time with. They're in the war room, right? Oh, no. Wait, no, they're in a classroom, actually. What's the matter, Durumi? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? You just lost something. It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it. Oh no, it was dirt cheap. I bought it out of a bargain. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed, I want to cry, can't find my foundation. That's as good as a reason as any to cry. That's all. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. Creativity went up by 6 points up. Linguistics. Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. They'll be graded in 5 subjects. Linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. Alright. And now we got another free time. Check the map again. Might spend time with Takamaru this time. Also, I have the hiccups. This ain't too bad. Okay. Yeah, let's talk to him. Hey, talk to me. Doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass. Does it? Really? This design? It's shiny and blinked out. And the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. It looks like a bad joke to me, but to each his own. The characters don't toss their underwear at you this time around, so you'll be safe in this regard. Good to know. Okay, my gym went up. I
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And that day came to an end without any word from Saray. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Or are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day and went to bed for the night.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Sounded like he had to look it up.
Prepare to spend another day enduring
What
the
day is it again?
unendurable
4th
and
day.
suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, today is the day Saray will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Alright. I'm gonna explore just a little bit though. Just I'm not gonna fast travel if there's like a story event going on. Just because there might be people to talk to along the way. Huh? Where's Saray? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
It's over 24 hours since any of us had laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. Wait, not me. I haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked off classrooms? He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as he always does in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amamiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Eva, what are you eating? Oh, it's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the Rational-Matic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looked so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something fancy like that if it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Saray is the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? Right, there's nothing stopping us. Well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Saray is away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gaku and Tsubasa both scramble towards the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the Rational-Matic first.
You want to see how this bottle works?
My dry bread cameo.
Don't make me.
Hands off my dry bread.
I'll do it. You want to see how this bottle works?
Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man. If this was a killing game, we'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Did you ever watch his stuff? I don't know who you're talking about, King Brunus. You'll have to enlighten me. What I'm making a reference to is just Falco from like one of his taunts in Smash Brothers. Hands off my bread. Isn't it strange that Saray hasn't stepped in to stop them though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. The little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takamaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Oh yeah, he's a Let's Player. Small time like you. Oh, is that the name of the guy? Dry Bread. Cool. Cool stuff.
Hey!
I'll have to check his stuff out. Robo Bastard, you're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. No. Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Saray be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the rationomatic, the rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Can't say Saray's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Certainly could. I don't know if that's going to do much for me. It's a free time scenario. Might be worth it to go to the entrance hall. Yo, Takumi, if you have some free time, want to go exploring with me? Might not be a bad idea. We can use a fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire, and then we can get out of here and bust some heads. I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? It's teeming with invaders out there. Hey, if it'll make you feel better, we can invite some more people to come along. I'll ask Karuko and Darumi. You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You cannot select characters that are dimmed out. Well, we'll go ahead and head out then.
Move out!
Let's go check it out. This feels like a good opportunity for an exploration. Oh, we got the Mario Party part. Cool. So this is the outside world. It's just as Saray said, there's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is city wreckage and debris. I guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC. What can we even do out here? Hey man, turn that frown upside down. We're already out here. Might as well try looking for something we can use. Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select the step card from your hand and move the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain the material shown on the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Question mark spaces will cause different events to occur. The color of the space implies the amount of risk and reward. And there are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. Alright, well, I guess we'll figure this out then. Oh, we have cards here, too. Let me go ahead and save real quick. Okay, but I don't know which one is a battle space. I'm guessing it's the one with the monsters. Okay. I guess we'll start with the 3. You see a sign in the middle of your path. It has an arrow drawn on it. As you followed the way the arrow indicated, you found precious crafting materials. Seems it was a sign indicating where crafting materials were located.
This looks good.
Any items you get will be converted to materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. Once your item slots are full, head back by selecting End Exploration from the menu or a checkpoint. Okay, now it's a 2. Find an old cassette player in the ground. Looks like it still works. Healing music began to play. Its dulcet notes soothed you.
This looks good.
Okay. You find a pitch black room while exploring the rooms. It's so dark and it's hard to see. Pull the curtains open. You opened the curtain and light poured in from the outside. It brightened the room, allowing you to find a treasure chest within.
Might as well take it.
You find lots of abandoned home appliances. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. We'll dismantle a washing machine. Got a barely working motor.
We did it!
You found pudding. Takamaro wants to use it in a recipe. What should he make? A pudding burger? A pudding curry? Or stop him? Let's try pudding curry. You finished making the dish, an unparalleled masterpiece combining two of the greatest foods, curry and pudding. As many would expect, it was inedible. Your party took damage. If your party's HP reaches 0 while exploring, the exploration will end and you will lose half of your items. When things look dicey, you can retreat by choosing End Exploration from a checkpoint or the menu. Okay, that did not work out. Looks like we got a battle up ahead. Either way, let's go. We're good as long as we don't lose all of our allies here. But we are at a bit of a disadvantage from the jump. We did take some serious damage here. Alright. We're gonna start with you.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Rev it up!
Rev up those fryers. That'll have to do.
I've got this.
Looks a little dangerous.
Decreases to attack and move stats can be removed by taking a defensive stance, as well as overridden by stat boosting effects. Do I have any healing? Because I think I'm in trouble here.
I can still fight.
I think we gotta take the big guy out.
Die! Broken so soon.
Not there yet. Take that!
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Could I have Darumi retreat? Or should I just have her attack?
Let's do this!
Hmm.
Let her rip! Oh yeah!
Looks a little dangerous.
Can't reach. Hmm. There's no way to attack both of them, right? Well, might as well. Oh, wait, we still have more attacks that can be done. Well, that's good to know.
I'm not done yet. Yeah! Got it!
No good.
Oh, she regained AP too.
It's
Nice.
as bad as I thought, huh?
So it's just that one guy left, right?
So close to dead.
Well, regaining the AP definitely helped. We're good. We did it.
Yes!
I thought we were definitely going to lose to Rumi there, but we did not. We actually pulled that one off. I'm impressed. You feel a sudden strong gust of wind. A piece of trash is flying right towards you. It's trash. Dodge it. You failed to dodge the trash and it smacked you in the face. And that just knocks Darumi out now. You find an altar with an odd statue. Offerings have been placed before it. Let's leave an offering. You tried to give an appropriate offering to the altar. The bronze statue began to glow. You were granted some kind of spiritual protection. I don't think we can really afford another battle right now. We're pretty beat up as is. When you arrive at the new checkpoint, you'll be able to select it as a starting point in future explorations. Additionally, you'll be able to move between checkpoints. If you see locked checkpoints on your map, take the initiative to reach them. I think we should enter exploration now. Wait. No, let's end the exploration.
Time to head back.
I think we're good.
Ah.
Whew, we finally made it back. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. It's probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go out exploring. We should be prepared to spend the whole day out. Today was pretty fun. Let me know the next time you go out, alright? You can explore outside the school using the fire extinguishers in the entrance hall. You can only go exploring in the morning as it will take up the entire day. You'll be able to obtain more BP materials as you explore. For more details, check the manual by the entrance hall. Well, it's a good way to level up, I guess.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day's come to an end without any sign of Saray. What happens to his promise to tell the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? Isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Saray in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continued to struggle with that vague sense of unease right up until my 4th day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 5.
Up and atom, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. I better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Saray will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? I'm sure he'll have to. Like, we're gonna have another invasion at some point. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Saray. Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how this was supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You meet with Saray? Who'd even think of messing with him? Wait, sorry. You mean Saray? Who would even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't even see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. I'm only still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah!
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away from what? His responsibilities, maybe? It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep. Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop that so easily. I was putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Saray and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Best course of action? With Saray gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our Hemo Anima after all. But if we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this than instead of being a pawn in Saray's war. It's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. We have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out of here. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think it's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know, everything Saray said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you got a point. Hey. Now let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We don't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who refuse to fight so far. You mean us?
Oh.
You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Just leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option. I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's behind all these ruined towns out there. Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big a risk. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys, cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. Why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Aito. Or is it Aito? Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you made your point. Ato's voice was hoarse, as if he was choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I fail to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale. Ato staggered, uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could Saray have gone? Did he really run away, like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait for something until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? Okay, we got some more free time. Let me go ahead and save. The days are going by quickly. You know what, Durumi, since you took the fall on the exploration, why we go hang out for a little bit? Hey Takumi, come watch a movie with me. Sure. I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? You weren't going to watch something gory and messed up, were you? She definitely seems like one that would be for, like, the Terrifier movies or something. Of course not. What was with the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just wanted to watch a horror movie, though. Just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? I guess so. My creativity went up. I can hang with Takamar. Why can I only hang out with like 2 of you guys? This ain't too bad. The design of this hallway is the fucking tits. I love how shiny it is. Takamaru seems to like the decor here. Talk about terrible taste. Endurance went up by 3, mobility went up by 3.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day without Saray. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's not really coming? What if he's really not coming back? What's gonna happen to us then? Was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? That's right. Just as felt. 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days, was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Okay, we got some more story here. Haruwa was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Karua's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She'd disappear so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. And just as suddenly she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
Takumi.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Up and Atom Troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Another dream about me and Karuwa. It's been happening a lot lately. Why is it always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again, or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. Never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Saray? Is anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much hope that he's come back after all this time. But I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. I just love that Scooby-Doo has run, man. It's so funny. I love it. And once again, no Saray. Takumi. I'm glad to see you. It's an emergency. What? What's going on? Edo's gone missing. He's taken a fire extinguisher with him. Looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with Himo and Ima. Now how's he gonna defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived too. He's going to meet a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Outsky was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Saray. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations will last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Edo. I'll go look for her. I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Eido's made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on out is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? You're not a part of the fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance in your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on anytime. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to switch things over. Everyone hold on a minute. I have an idea. What, you want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick. Hey! Probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Eido? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Eido I want to look out for, but Saray too. Saray? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. The way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself. Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi. You say you're the expert at finding people. I'll take your word on it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks. Wait, what? You could use a little I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean? You son of a gun? Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Durumi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. No one's gonna go get murdered. I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright, do as you please. There's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Soraya, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results, well, say something. That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring it back again. Come on, let's get going. Eido's body isn't gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, Takamaru and Durumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes no turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Guess Eido really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we can find him in time. Yeah, same here. This is probably a good time to save. Alright, let's get going. So, Eido's first on our list. Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? Oh. Disconnected my controller again. The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemonema is still weak. Probably hasn't covered that much distance yet. For now, Let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination space on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure where the destination space is, press Y to check your surroundings. So we need to go up there. Oh, I guess he does have a good sense of finding people. Probably go this way. Large, foul-smelling flower blocks your path. Maybe it's a rare material. Take the whole flower. You expertly pluck the giant flower without any trouble.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Find a remote control on the ground. What could this be for? Press a button. There was no reaction. However, it did seem to have power. You checked inside and found batteries.
We did it.
Ado! Hey, you out here? If you're alive, answer me. No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Darumi? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I got a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darumi pointed. There, over there. You guys see him now?
There he is! It's Ado!
Oh, no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes, and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh?
Alright, punks. Come catch these hands. Yo ho ho ho! Prepare to get Ponzored, noobs. Alright. Let's do it then. Alright, so we gotta protect these guys.
Good to go.
Start by doing a side slash right here.
Let's do it to it!
Rev it up!
Let's go protect Ado right here.
Here we go!
Okay. Still got another turn.
Here we go. Take that!
Okay, yeah, they really are going after Ado.
Full throttle! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
Ready when you are.
Yeah!
Let's do it to it!
my turn! Take this!
One more attack should do it. I'll give it to Jerumi.
Eito? Eito! Come on, wake up!
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
New enemy approaching.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later!
Okay, guys. Let's take him down.
Okay.
Ready when you are. That's it!
Let's give it to him! Eat this!
Special defense unit, take out 100 enemies.
Let's go! Stab, stab, stab!
Ooh.
Let's do this!
I'll give you a boost. Alright, still have 1 AP.
Go.
That's fine. Just gotta protect Edo.
I've got this. Here!
It's killing game time! Hi-ya!
Hauling ass! Eat this! Let's freaking
go take this guy out real quick.
Let her rip! Oh yeah!
Perfect.
Seriously depressing. Don't bother me! Ugh. Here we go! Take that!
Say when. There!
There we go. Nothing too bad.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
What? Where am I? What happened?
Eito, are you alright?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex, even if we disagree on what's best sometimes. When all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
What is it? What did they drop? Before I could ask any questions, Ada lost consciousness again. Continued carrying him as we all made our way back to the school. How's he doing? This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I've put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah. We couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Ada wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead you away home, so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. Put himself in all that danger for us. That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objectives, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sirei? Oh, I remember all right. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I've been carrying. Ada found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? Huh? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Sirei have a badge on his hat just like this? What? That he did. Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? Do you remember the spot where Ada was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Haruka was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum, needing to get her point across, and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing. And Ada's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter. Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. We'd managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease and couldn't quite cast it off. Takamura was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our dorms for the night. Glad Ada's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sirei or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing in a place with a piece of his badge? Did he beat up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
promised to meet up with Haruko at the entrance hall first thing, or rather, she promised for me. Alright, I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. We've been going a little over 4 hours, so I think this is a good place to leave off. And we'll be introduced with some more action, and a little bit more story for the game. So, I think this is the perfect spot to leave off on. I will continue this tomorrow around 1 p.m. Eastern time. So I hope to see you guys there at our normal time. And we'll continue more with this game. It'll be interesting doing this 3 days a week. And I did say that I would be busy next weekend, but technically I might be able to stream next Sunday potentially. But that's a little bit down the line. So until then, let me go ahead and probably raid Max. I imagine he's streaming the same game right now. He's much further ahead than I am. Let me go find him. Yeah, I had a feeling he was streaming. Alright, cool. We're gonna go ahead and start the raid and over on Twitch, and yeah, he's much further in the game than I am. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody.